Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? How are we doing today? What is this negate emote? I haven't seen that one before. All right, welcome to the Wednesday stream, everybody. We have a couple of things to do today. We're gonna. Oh, we also have a Paleozoic deck profile. Paleozoic topped the regional, so we are obligated to look at it. That is something we're gonna do later. Yeah, we're gonna hang out in Master Duel today. The recap, probably not, because I saw that the video is like 1.5 hours long, and I don't think we'll have the time for that today or this week even, because tomorrow is the new pack in Master Duel, and I kind of want to like play that. We're also gonna have Jesse back on tomorrow for another iteration of the world champion conquest that we did last time with the last new secret pack or selection pack. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow because last time was fun and people liked it. So we're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. So we're probably moving the 2017 recap watch party to at some point next week. But that should also be fine. You know, that is one of those things that doesn't that opportunity to watch that does not run away. That is still as good of a video next week than it is this week, so it's fine. Let's do the warm up real quick, and then I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna do today. Because before we hop into rated or ranked duels, I wanna update some of my deck lists in Master Duel, so we're gonna do that as well. All right, let us begin. Is that rev system? Yeah. Crystal Heart, Marincess? That one I don't know. Hidden Fangs? Hidden Fangs of Revenge. Okay, I zoomed in too much already. I wouldn't have gotten any points for it, so it's whatever. Shadol. Is that App Cologne? Yeah. Ooh, Dragon Statue something? Is that a thing? No. Then I don't know. Ruins of the Divine Dragon Lords. Okay. Herald of Green Light. Please, for the love of God. Okay. I'm scared of the heralds now in Card Guesser. They terrify me. I feel like I've seen this one. I feel like I know this, but I can't quite tell. This is Steel Swarm something, right? Steel Swarm Shadow Delver? Okay, not a Steel Swarm. All right, I lied. Great. That is it Picaya or Opabinia? I think it's Picaya. Yeah. That could have been embarrassing. But Picaya, to be fair, not played that often. Marincess Wave. No. Not Marincess Wave. Okay, I thought it was. I don't know what it is then. Oh, it's Battle Ocean. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Who is this? Oh, this is Dawn Knight again. Or Brushfire Knight, one of the two. Dusk Knight? Dust Knight. Oh, is that the Earth Armageddon Knight? I think that's the Earth. We had the light one yesterday. Crawling dra. Nice. Kaiser Glider. OG. Yeah. Do not want to talk about this one. Nee. Tourmaline. Emerald. Maybe Emerald. Kind of looks green. Gem Knight Emerald. Nice. What color is a tourmaline? Or whatever I was trying to type there. What color is that? Yellow? Green ninja. Okay, now I don't know any of these cards. Revival Gift. Revival Gift. That does not look like that card should be called that, but all right. Is that is Chrysalis Mole? Yeah. Metal Morph. Easy. Oh, I know him. That one, Taylor. Yeah. This also feels familiar. Is that Nightmare Wheel? That is Nightmare. Does that have a different artwork in the OCG? Is that one of the cards that got slightly changed? Because that felt almost familiar, but not exactly the same. Is it censored? Okay. Wait, that's Whiptail. Oh, I think I know. Do I know this one? I feel like I've seen it, but I can't name it. Fiery Favor? Nope. Fervor. Fiery Fervor. Okay. Confusing. Is that what Mega Zaborg looks like? No. Fake Experience? Fake Explosion? Okay. Because that's Zaborg, but it's not Zaborg. You know what I mean? You get me. Constellar. Yeah, that's a Constellar. Hi, Realm Heart. Which Constellar is it? Virgo? Virgo. Mecha Phantom Beast. You are Turtle Tracer. That one. Amazoness. Unfriendly Amazon. Amazon. Subterror Final Battle, maybe? No. Cave Clash? Okay, I'll skip. Behemoth Burrowing. Okay, almost. We tried. Red Eyes. Is that even a Red Eyes? That's not a Red Eyes. Dark Fire Dragon? No. Dark Flare. It's not Dark Flare. I don't think it's Dark Flare. No. Dark Blaze? Okay, how many options will we have? Dark Blaze. Okay, sick. Good talk. Dark World. Snow. Beaver Warrior. Ballardrock? That Bal? No. Oh, that's one of the Maju Garzets. Louise? No, that's a Maju. Legendary Maju. Emperor Maju. That one. Agent of something. Something. Which one's the blue one? Saturn? Yeah. Psychic Synchro. That's Thought Ruler, I think. Yeah. No. Oh, the hero guy. All right. That does not narrow it down, to be fair. Atlantean. I think it's the vanilla. Who's that? Pikeman? No. Attack Squad? Is that a vanilla? Not sure. Is that Twin Twisters? Or just, is it just Tornado? Just Tornado, okay. I think Twin Twister has a book flying around it too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Divine Sword, Phoenix Blade. Energy Max is the obelisk one, right? No. Not Soul Energy Max. The Breaking Ruin God. Alright, well. Well, that's Borreload doing some things, but it's not Borreload. Execute protocols. Execute protocols. Alright. This is like Thrive Right or something. Rebone. Monster Reborn? White Prince. Okay, White Prince. I don't know you. Oh, I do know you. Now I know you. You're a Link too. Guardian of the Labyrinth. No? Protector of the Labyrinth. Defender. Alright, we took way too long for that. It's crazy how I didn't recognize it at all until I saw that, like, shield thingy. But that just gives it away. The hell is this? It's not Pyramid of Light, is it? No. That's not what it looks like. I don't know what this is. Pyramid Energy. Okay. This feels very familiar. I feel bad for zooming again. This is like Cyber Dragon. Is this even a Cyber Dragon? Why? Why? It's a Cyber Dragon. Buster Blader. Okay, why is there? Oh, okay. I thought it was. I almost clicked Buster Blaster. I almost clicked Buster Blaster because they looked very similar. I was like, why is there two? You feel familiar. You're a Dark Lord. One of the price cards. ADRA. Oh, I've seen this card before, but I have no idea what it's called. Thunder Short. Ach nee. Buster Whelp. Protector Whelp. Buster Dragon. Dragon Buster. Dude. Is it mass production or human wave tactics? Human wave tactics. Yeah. Don't know what that is, but it's okay. You know what? 922 is pretty good, but I feel like we could have done even better on this one. I feel like we had a really good start. The last 5 minutes were not that great. We're like, we wasted some time on White Prince, on Defender of the Labyrinth, Breaking Ruin God. A lot of cards that I thought I knew what their name was, and then I didn't. And that cost me some time. But overall, 922, not washed. Not washed. Can't say that. All right. Today, we're looking for a level 4 effect monster that is not a dark, that has low attack and high defense. That could be one of the tennies, no? There's a level 4 tenny with low attack, high defense, surely? That one. The year is 2019. It is not a water monster. It has more than 400 attack and less than 2000 defense. Level 4, 2019. What about Salamangrate Falco? That's 2018. Oh. That is not 2019. Okay. That would have fit with the stats as well. That's unfortunate. Try a rocket. It's not a dark. Dogmatica Aiden. Who's Aiden? Dogmatica Aiden. Oh wait, that's 2020. That also couldn't work. Anyways, it's a light now. We know that now. Light level 4 effect monster. 1900 defense. It looks like. Could be 1950 or 1850, but probably 19. And between 500 and 900 attack. Crusadia card. The light Crusadia is Maximus, and that is not that weak. Math mech? Wait, there's a math mech? Nah, probably not. There are some light math mechs, but no, they don't fit. Thank God. I don't think I know this one. I don't think I know this one. I can't think of anything from 2019. Battery Man Solar has 1500 attack. Thanatos, the Dream Mirror Fiend. Okay, yeah, I was never gonna get that. Dream Mirror Fiend. Friend. Phantazos, the Dream Mirror. Yeah, I've never seen this card before in my life. I can't guess this one. There was no shot if ever in... like, if I had infinite time and infinite guesses for this card, I would not be able to guess it. There's no shot. There is no shot. Okay. Warm up. More or less successful. More or less successful. All right. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna have just a couple of things to do today. Because like I said, I want to get a little bit better at making Master 1 earlier into the season. So we have a more realistic chance at like doing some tryharding streams to get high up on the ladder. Because I feel like whenever I just casually stream some Master Duel every once in a while, I just get there way too late. And it's not really, it feels like such an uphill battle when you're like, when you make Master 1 on the 20th of the month, and then you try to climb up there and everyone else is already like 400 packs, 400 points ahead. So yeah. So I figured today we were gonna do another one of those wheel streams, Wheel of Deck, where you guys get to pick a little bit of what I play. Because I don't want to make those, I don't want to do those in Master 1, because then you guys are going to ruin my rating by giving me shit decks in Master 1. I don't want that. It's more realistic when we do it in Diamond or something. It's more fun that way. So we're going to do that. But we have to do something before we hop into that. We have to do two things. The first thing we have to do is I have to update some of my deck lists that are on the wheel, because I noticed this morning that some of those lists are really not up to date, and I want to go over them maybe a little bit and update them. Maybe we can also update the wheel together. Like if there's a certain deck on there that you guys don't really want to see, we can remove it. And if there's a certain deck not on there that you guys really would like to see, we can add it. So I figured instead of doing that before I start stream, I figured we would do it together. Just like let's adjust some of the decks on there. But yeah, so before we do that, we are legally required to watch this video, because that is how it works on this stream. I don't make the rules, but I am happy to report that Paleozoic topped a regional this past weekend. And so, you know, you guys know how it works on this channel. We have to take a look at whether they have some new spice in the Paleozoic deck. There's like no question, right? Of course, we're going to take a look at the top 8 Eindhoven regional Paleozoic list by Rob. So let us begin.
Hi, I'm Rob Jansen, and I got top 8 at the Eindhoven regional with Paleozoic. Hakuna, my data, asked me to do a deck profile, so...
What is it, by the way, with 90% of Paleozoic regional tops happening in Belgium or the Netherlands? There's like a hidden Paleozoic community in over there, and I wanna be part of it.
Here we go.
There's like, it's like Paleo is like the Dutch version of plants for all of Europe, but like in randomly in the Netherlands and Belgium, it's just Paleozoic.
We start off with 3 copies of Soldier Dragon.
Let's go.
This card generates up to 3 extra bodies by itself, and it kind of punishes opponents trying to chain block your traps. So this makes sure you always have enough monsters to use. One of the monsters that we summon is the Laundry Dragon Maid. On summon, this can mill 3 cards to the graveyard to set it up. The other target is Fulmina Dragon...
I find it funny that this card is actually being played, and I say funny in the most positive way possible, because this card is very fun to play with. It is very cool that it's actually made its way into the deck. I thought when they made this card alongside Magic Colloidal Soul, I thought that Magic Colloidal Soul was the way better support card for Paleozoics, but then when I played this for the first time as well, I realized it's actually not bad, and it's actually quite fun to play with.
Statue of the Sacred Dragon. If an opponent monster attacks, well, this is a monster card.
Soul sucks? Nah, Soul is crazy. Soul is nice.
You can bounce the opponent's monster to the hand and play.
What does this do? Okay, so this is a pendulum card that doesn't really function as a pendulum card. It's one of those really cool ways that they should do way more often with the pendulum mechanic, like to make use of it, because it's not a traditional pendulum monster. The way it works is if it's on your field and your opponent attacks, you put it back into the pendulum scale to bounce. I think you bounce the attacking monster, and then when a monster is special summoned by a trap effect, so like a paleo or anything like that, and it's in your scale, you can bounce a monster on the field again, and then you can summon it out from the spell and trap zone if you want to. So it's like the idea is it jumps in and out of the pendulum zone, the pendulum scale, and it keeps bouncing monsters, interrupting attacks, and bouncing stuff. I think both effects are once per turn, but you can do both in the same turn, I'm pretty sure.
The Volmina into the scale. When it's in the scale, if a monster is summoned by a trap effect, so for example the Paleozoics, you can target a card your opponent controls and optionally summon Volmina. So either you use it as a level 2 body, or you just keep it in the scale for the next turn to interrupt the opponent again. And it being a pendulum has some advantages that I'll talk about later.
Ooh, what is that referring to? What is the other advantages of it being a pendulum? Are we playing pendulum synergy in this?
I played 2 copies of Backjack.
Ooh.
I cut down on the normal summons because I added a different normal summon to the deck. Backjack lets us stack the deck, grab an extra trap if we need to. I usually send this off the Fiend Griefing. So the other normal summon I added was triple Sphere Mode.
Oh.
Because at this point, going second is really difficult for us. So if we
that is not a new development. That's kind of been like that. We kind of live with that fact, but okay. I mean, we play Sphere Mode for going second. I kind of get it. At the same time, I feel like maybe you just embrace the fact that your deck sucks going second if decks have back row removal or something like that.
The dice roll, I want to have at least some card that can help break the opponent's board and let us play the game. And Sphere Mode is just the most effective one at that. If it comes back to...
It's new as in set 5 won't win in this meta, whilst before it could work out. I mean, it always depended on the matchup, but I would argue that it's been like that for a while. That against a competent player going second without interrupting them at all with Paleo, you would usually not win.
Us at the end of the opponent's turn, we can use Rise on it. It has an effect that it cannot be attacked, so the opponent cannot attack at all. The other card that I put into the deck to make sure the opponent...
Wouldn't Lava Golem come up more Wise Sphere? Because 3 is more than 2. Super
that
Poly
we get
too.
to play
Okay.
the game if we have to go second. Game 1 is Super Poly. It helps to break a board, it gives us an additional body, and the opponent cannot respond to it. So hopefully this is enough to at least set some cards and start playing. Then I played 3 copies of Pot of Desires. This card goes +1. You always want extra traps, and your banishes don't really matter if you can grab a Leon.
It's kind of weird, but Pot of Desires, I mean, it is good in this deck. It's just the annoying part is that it can really mess with it randomly can mess with your grind game. It can mess with your trap trick targets. Other than that, I mean, it makes opening Leoncolia a lot better if you have Pot of Desires with it, because you probably banish something that's worth returning to the graveyard. So it basically turns Leoncolia into Morella, which is pretty good.
Coilia, you can even put the card back, so that's an extra advantage of the banish. If you banish a rollback, you can just put it into your grave and you just set it up. So then the Paleozoics, we have triple Morella.
Wait, that's the spells? You're not even playing grass? Is this not 60? Surely this is 60 cards, right? Surely. Still no grass? Okay.
Sends any trap from the deck to the graveyard. Usually it will be rollback or rise to full height. Sometimes you have to send an
I didn't have grass. Okay, but you would have played it if you had it. Okay, that's all right.
extra Paleo if you don't have enough. Then there's Leoncolia. It puts a banished card back into the graveyard to recycle usually your rollback, but it can also recycle Rise to Full Height or Backjack. Then we play 3 Dynamiscus, 3 Canadia, and 3 Olenoids. These are just the best names. They interrupt your opponent and they're paleo names to summon from the graveyard. Free transaction rollback. You just want as many of this card as you can have because you can send it from the deck to the graveyard. If you open it, it's usually not live, but if you can get to...
Was there reasoning in there? There was no reasoning, and I kind of get it, honestly, because once you start playing mostly level 2s, I mean, first of all, Sphere Mode is kind of shit with reasoning, isn't it? Can Sphere Mode be special summoned? Does reasoning stop at Sphere Mode, or does it skip it? I think it stops at Sphere Mode, because Sphere Mode I think can be special summoned, but I'm not sure.
A Cambro Raster, you can send it from your own field to the graveyard to set up your plays. Once you have it in the graveyard, it's fantastic. It copies any of your traps, even skipping the cost of them. Speaking of traps to copy, Elemental Burst is the strongest one. It wipes the opponent's field and
can't be special summoned, but can be normal summoned, so it stops. Yeah, because that's the restriction on reasoning, right? It says until you hit a monster that can be normal summoned, and Sphere Mode is a normal summon, so it will stop at it and just send it to the graveyard.
You can keep repeating that as long as you can recycle your rollbacks. To start setting that up, we have Triple Needlebug Nest. It just mills 5 cards, put more cards in the graveyard, and it's a trap to chain Paleos too. Then there's Fiend Griefing. This is a bit of an interruption and consistency card in one. It shuffles back an opponent's monster from the graveyard into their deck, and then it can send a backjack to the graveyard to trigger that, set up another trap. So in a sense, it can be used to get 2 Paleo summons. Then we have Rise to Full Height and Waboku to protect our Paleos from being destroyed by battle. Since they are unaffected by monster effects, protecting them from battle is the best way to make sure they stick around on the board. Opponents usually don't have many spell trap ways to remove at least multiple of those. Then we play Triple Daruma Cannon. This can also protect us from battle by just flipping your opponent's board face down, but it is also very good at just interrupting an opponent plays, make sure they cannot link off the monsters that they have on the field, synchro summon with them, XD summon with them.
Can Fiend Griefing be activated if we ran out of Fiends? Yes. The send on Fiend Griefing is optional. You can use Fiend Griefing to just shuffle back a monster from the graveyard without sending a Fiend.
The only thing they can do is tribute them for a tribute summon or fusion summon. If you use this and you have a rollback in the grave, your opponent knows you can just do it again if necessary. So it's a good position to be in. Then we have Triple Trap Trick. This is my favorite card in the deck because it's by itself it means it's 2 trap activations, which means we can trigger a Paleo twice. It's the best target for rollback because it also generates a trap on the field without getting the restriction of only being able to use one more trap. So essentially having Trap Trick and rollback in the graveyard means we can access any trap that we still have 2 copies of in the deck. Then for drawing cards, I play 2 Hope for Escape and 2 Balance of Judgment. Hope for Escape gets better once we've paid life points, which we always try to do with transaction rollback.
You know what the cool thing for me personally is when I'm watching Paleozoic deck profiles is, well, 2 things. The first thing is to see if anyone has discovered some new wacky synergies or any new cards that they've added into the deck. But the second thing is just like, even though Paleozoic is a 60 card deck and technically has a lot of room for a lot of different cards, there's so many different things that we know about now that they theoretically are playable in Paleo. Like there's like 10 different spell cards you can decide to play, right? Reasoning, Desires, Morganite, Trap Tantalizing, Tune, Grass, all those, right? There's so many different options of cards that you can play if you want to, and the same is for draw traps, right? There's Hope, there's Balance, there's others, there's Reckless, whatever, right? And I find it very fun to just see how exactly people are combining them, right? Like I've tried out most of these cards, and just to see what kind of conclusions other people have reached on which kind of card they preferred and all that is kind of cool.
Balance of Judgment gets very strong if we're behind in card advantage, and it potentially could draw like 5 or 6 cards to get us back into the game. I personally believe that playing multiple draw traps is
probably not right, because drawing draw traps, like, you can't draw them too often because they will not be live most of the time. I personally think my favorite one is Balance of Judgment at this point. Let's just, like, if I see Balance of Judgment, or I have access to it via rollback or trap trick, I can just use all my interruptions very, very freely, make my opponent set up, and then draw back into it. But I think 4 is a little much. The only problem, and here's the thing, if you're playing Desires and you only play 2 copies of Balance of Judgment and no draw traps at all, no other draw traps at all, if you banish 1 Balance of Judgment with Desires, you can't trap trick for it anymore, which means you're probably not going to see the card.
In the actual tournament, neither of these were great. I would have rather had live trap cards in their place to interrupt your opponent, because I could draw a few cards, but it usually wasn't enough to get back into the game after that.
I do think playing a draw option is mandatory, though. Personally, from my personal experience, I think Paleozoic is not good enough at beating opponents like without drawing a bunch of extra cards in a lot of scenarios.
Last, I play 3 copies of Soul of the Supreme King.
Oh.
The field effect of this lets me pay half my life points to summon Supreme King Zark from my extra deck, with its effects negated, and it has to return in my next end phase to the extra deck. Then if the opponent activates a spell, card, or effect while I control Zark, I can banish the Soul and the Zark to summon one of up to one of each Xyz.
See, that's what I mean. We've been talking about how they've arranged all the options that we already knew about, and now they've also thrown their own little spice into it that I've never played before.
Dragon, Synchro Dragon, Fusion Dragon, or Pendulum Dragon from my deck, graveyard, or extra deck. The reason I played this is that we will get to the dragons in the extra deck soon. Some of them are really good in the current meta. One of them people just struggle to get over. If you summon Zark, you can also try and wipe the board if you combine it with the Ruma. I will also explain that in a moment.
Oh yeah, so that's true. Yeah. Because this card summons Zark, and Zark has the mandatory effect on summon to destroy all cards your opponent controls, but it is negated by the trap card. But if you can flip it face down with Karma Cannon, it'll reset.
Deck. I play 1 copy of Camberraster, 1 of Anomalocaris, and 1 of Opabinia. In hindsight, that's
blasphemy.
Wrong. You should always play 2 copies of the Opabinia.
One daddy?
Anomalocaris is a must-have card, but I usually only need 1 in a game. Camberraster I really like, because once you resolve the Opabinia, you can, for example, get a Morella, you can activate it, you can chain a Paleo in the grave. Then you have a Paleo in the grave on the field, and the Opabinia to make the Camberraster. Camberraster can send an opponent's back row as well.
I guess the extra deck is very tight because we're playing all the Zark stuff.
To set another Paleo trap, which could also be Morella. You can activate it, you can chain another Paleo in the graveyard, you get another monster again. And you have 2 Morella Sands. You can basically set up a transaction rollback with any trap in the graveyard that you like. And then with the Camberraster and the additional Paleo you have, you can then go into Gigantic Sprite, which I usually only use to go then into Downerd and Zeus. It rarely comes up that I use Gigantic Sprite, but sometimes you just want to get the Soldier Dragon from the deck. But since I'm playing such a small package in the extra deck, I don't really have much of a follow-up in the extra deck. I don't really see the need to get more bodies onto the board. I just made a Zeus, tried to lock the game down from there with Zeus and my traps. Then we have the Mud Dragon and Garura for super poly targets. These cover most of the whole game. And then we get the Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, which is both a super poly target and the Fusion Dragon for the Zark trap. We have Brave Eyes Pendulum Dragon. I don't have the Crystal Clearing Synchro Dragon on me because I borrowed it from a friend. And we have the Odd Eyes Rebellion Xyz Dragon. The Starving Venom I only played because it's a super poly target and the Fusion Dragon. In hindsight, I should not have played this. I should have just played the second Opabinia instead. Brave Eyes, its relevant effect is that it negates all monsters with 0 attack. Which means once you have this on the field...
Bro, can't get ashed.
your opponent's Yubel cards all have 0 attack, they will all be negated. If they are playing Runic, Summon the Fusion, they have 0, most of them have 0 attack. They cannot, for example, search the fountain or grab it back from the graveyard.
Okay, that's cringe.
In the tournament, I did not see Soul against Yubel, sadly. But what came up was my opponent tried to Ghost Mourner me. It was negated because of Brave Eyes. The Crystal Clearing Synchro Dragon has a once per turn spell or trap negate. And it can chain to a monster to make himself unaffected until the end phase and gain attack. That makes it a really difficult monster to get rid of, as most decks just struggle to out the card on top of the traps that we already use. So it can win games on its own.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the reason why I'm not super familiar with all of these, even though that Zark trap has been flipped on me a bunch of times, is because, like, whenever that happens, I just stop activating spells, right? Like, I don't know how realistic it is. I guess it depends on the format and the deck you're facing. I don't know how realistic it is that your opponent will give you all those cards, right? Because they might just, depending on their hand, they might just say, like, okay, I'm not going to activate any spells. But then when I'm thinking about that further, I'm like, okay, decks like Snake Eyes or Yubel, they can't really do anything without activating spell cards, right? Like, what do they really have without spell cards, right? Like, what do they do, right? No original, no deception, no field spells, no whatever. Like, they can't really do anything. Now,
the Rebellion Xyz Dragon, what I tell my opponent is I cannot use this effect on the field.
I guess they can go, let's say they get lucky and open Snake Eye Ash, which is a one-off, but if they have Snake Eye Ash and they resolve it, they could make an SP to banish the Zark first before playing. That would work, theoretically.
I don't have Xyz material, but if you destroy it, I can put it in the scale. This means opponents are not so scared of this card. They would rather, if they have to choose, they would rather out one of the other monsters that I have.
You know what's crazy? These cards, I've never seen them in my life, genuinely. Because I've never activated a spell against the Supreme Soul, whatever. This thing, never seen it ever.
And then in my turn, I put the Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon Overlord on top of it. And this monster can attack 3 times, which is oftentimes enough to just swing for game, which is a problem the deck has. This fixes the problem that games take too long. You can just go into this. This by itself is 9,000 damage. Then we have the Zark himself. If he's summoned, he has a mandatory effect to destroy all cards your opponent controls. The Soul summons him negated, but if you
should play Supreme King Paleo and Master Duel. I've seen great success with it. We can add it to the deck for the wheel today. Like I said, we're gonna work on some of my deck lists in order to try something new. We can throw it in there. I don't mind.
Chain, for example, the Ruma Cannon. You put him face down. Then the negation will be gone and it can actually resolve. The Zark Wipe is how I won one of my Centurion matches. And then we have the Archray Dragon.
This is something, genuinely, I've encountered this for the first time like a week or two ago in Master Duel. I did not know that they could just replace the Zark with another version of it that also counts as Zark. Which basically, I think that's a big deal because what I said earlier about I was trying to hold my spell cards and not use them, it was like, okay, well, the original Zark gets sent away during their next end phase, right? So, like, theoretically, the spell card lock only works for 1 turn, but because you can replace it with this, that is kind of good, right? Like, that is kind of crazy because it stops your opponent has to basically play a spell card eventually. They cannot just wait until your Zark is gone. That I find kind of appealing.
This one can be summoned by using Supreme King Zark as a tribute. He's always considered.
Please tell me that these are not all ultra rares because they're like protagonist anime cards in Master Duel. Damn it.
Supreme King Zark, so even if you do that, the soul in the graveyard will remain live. But the nice part is, on summon, Archray can place a pendulum monster from the deck into the pendulum scale. So then we can place the Volmina in the pendulum scale.
Wait, when do we get this?
On summon, Archray can place a pendulum monster from the deck into the pendulum scale.
Ah, that's cool.
So Then we can place the Volmina in the pendulum scale. And
Wait, that is cool.
To be used with your next trap. This card is a really good control card if you're like in the grind game. So placing it from the deck is actually fantastic for the deck. So then we go to the side deck. Because this deck goes into time, like every round we play triple Dogwood. This wins the game in time. Going second is difficult, and we go into time a lot, so Lava Golem is also a fantastic card to use. When we go into time...
Did you put any cards into your side deck that do not have the word life points on it, is my question.
We have to side out all the life points paying cards, so that's the Scatter Shot, the Hope for Escape, the Transaction Rollback, the Hope for Escape, the Elemental Burst cannot be used anymore. So instead with Morelli we sent the Blaze Accelerator Reload for the board wipe of Scatter.
Those say life points on it. Those say, maybe they say damage instead.
Scatter Shot. This also won me several games. In fact,
technically the reload doesn't say it.
My wins I won in game 3 on time, so these cards were really necessary to win those rounds. Outside of that, I played triple Dimension Barrier.
Yo, that card does not say life points.
Against most of the decks. And you can just keep looping it every turn once you get it set up, and the opponent just cannot play the game. And I tried to do the same with Different Dimension Ground, which covers some matchups that Dimensional Barrier doesn't. I think this is the least important. This card came up the least in my side deck, at least. I would maybe consider cutting this for something else. So,
what does winning on time mean? If you go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, there is a timer for each round, unlike if you're playing Master Duel, where every game has its individual timer. But like if you go to a tournament and you play round 1, there's a 45-minute timer, and once the time hits 0, the player with more life points wins the game. And certain decks that are designed to be a lot slower than other decks or play very long and grindy games really have to worry about that, because they will get into time more often than other decks, and they will like essentially be forced to adjust their game plan for later. For when it's very late into the round, for example, a card like Transaction Rollback, which requires you to pay half your life points, is not very good, because you're basically going to lose the game because of it. So you have to like take it out if it gets late into the round.
What I did not play in my extra deck was Almirage to link off a backcheck if I draw it.
Just don't draw it.
This did not really come up because every time I had a backcheck, I had a way to discard it. But moving forward, you would either have to cut some of the Zark targets or the Super Poly targets in order to play. I would probably play Almirage and Totally Awesome again on top of the second OPB.
Alright, there's no Toad. That's criminal.
Yeah, that I would put in first. I also considered playing Typhon, but I think Typhon in the current meta does not do enough to break a board that I can just put it into my extra deck and expect to have a chance going second. So I decided to just not play it because in testing it did not come up enough. So a few shoutouts. A shout out to Tim for letting me borrow the Crystal Clearing Synchro Dragon. Shout out to Ruben for telling me to play 3 sphere modes in my main deck instead of 2. Those sphere modes definitely came up in those game ones. Shout out to Yuri for being my paleo brother. And of course my friends who made the day a lot of fun.
My paleo brother. All right, sick. Nice. We're gonna try the Supreme King Zark technology in paleo later. I can add it to the wheel. Speaking of, let me boot up Master Duel. And we're gonna start the Wheel of Decks stream in a moment after we have updated some of my lists, including the Paleozoic list. Up. So you need to craft them all first. I guess I will have to do that. So before we start the wheel stream, I need to update some of my decks because they are some of these lists I haven't played in a while and they're a little outdated. And I also was wondering, so these are currently the decks I have built in Master Duel, and I think they are also all on the wheel. I have Ritual Beast, Voiceless Voice, Paleo, Centurion, Fire King, Yubel, Dragon Link, Goatee Runic, Bestial Runic, Sky Striker, Branded, I'll delete Runic Tenpai. No, I'm not leaving that on the wheel. That's not the joke has been we've done that once. Labyrinth. That Labyrinth Trap version, Goblin Bikers, the Hidden Goo. This one's gonna stay on the wheel. I might exchange the Hope for Escape for Balance of Judgment though. And whatever this is this even still legal? Yeah, no, there's still a Pearl of Rhino in here. Get rid of that. And the Turia Runic. Yeah. Okay, so I was wondering, is there a deck that you guys would like to see that I currently don't have built? Because we can add a deck or two to the wheel. I don't mind. Tier elements. We can make a tier elements list for the without Pearl of Rhino. Tenpai. Oh yeah, there's no Tenpai. I guess Tenpai should be on there because it's a meta relevant deck. Yeah, I should probably have a Tenpai deck. Okay, so we're gonna build Tenpai. We're gonna add Tearlament. We're gonna update Paleo. A lot of these other decks that you guys are saying right now, I feel like they don't get requested very much. Like Hurley or Vanquish Soul or something like that. I don't know. I like Vanquish Soul, but like no one. It feels like no one really wants to see it. I do. I want to see Vanquish Soul. I mean, look, Sky Striker is here. Mathmech. I don't want to add Mathmech, dude. I don't want to add Mathmech. Let's build these two and think about it while doing that. Okay, so for Tenpai, we're gonna play this. Sangan Kaiman, 2-1. I'm gonna play one Dora, I think. Cross. Maxi. Gamma, Shifter. Ash. Lightning Storm. Duster. Magnamut. I don't know how I feel about Droplet, honestly, because of Shifter. I don't know if I love Droplet in Master Duel. Imperm is fine. Not great in the mirror. Droplet over Shifter? Nah, right? Maybe play Ghost Ogres. To be fair, Ghost Ogre is also dead with Shifter. I demand Vanquish Soul and I am willing to bribe for it. I mean, ultimately, that is how the wheel stream works. Kind of. I feel like I've upset some Vanquish Soul lovers. I feel like I. All right. All right. Let me just. To be honest, my prediction is I'm building this right now, but we're not gonna play it very much because, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, it is Tenpai. Kui belt. Samurai Destroyer. Where are you? There. Baron. Trident. Promethean. Ita. Zalantis and Raging Phoenix. And then kind of want SP, don't I? Meteor Burst. Gonna have to cut something. Maybe you don't need the Zalantis package. Striker Dragon is technically also good to make SP. So I haven't. The cards that I personally haven't summoned much with this deck is Moonlight, Ruddy Rose, and the Promethean Zalantis Raging Phoenix package. Let's do this. Okay. How does one play Tearlaments? Is it just 60 card gamble pile or 40 cards more like down to earth? Do you still play Trivi Karma even if it can't search Pearl Rhino? It doesn't feel correct, honestly. Like, it feels like the payoff is not that good for a complete brick that you can't even discard with Sheeran. You can search all the other cards. I mean, I'm aware that it has search targets. I know it has search targets, but it's like it's always been such a terrible draw. I don't know, dude. Shufflers. Fenrir. Maybe. Dude. How do I even get to 40 cards? I forgot. What do I play in this deck? The dolls? Something like this? Could play Maxi. But Maxi is not great against Tenpai. And Maxi is also like not a good mill at all. No Winda. Look, maybe you couldn't tell. And I don't blame you for that. But the extra deck is not finished yet. Just pointing that out. So we're all on the same page. I was not going to queue with 3 extra deck cards. Maybe Zeus. Punisher. Baron. Zombie Vampire. SP. I like Shooting Riser. Shooting Riser is interesting to send Snow if we don't mill it, right? We mill the Strudo, but we don't mill Snow. We can Shooting Riser to send it, which isn't bad. Let's just try this. I don't know. We can adjust it as we go. If there's stuff I don't like, we can change it. Okay, so you guys demand Vanquish Soul. Who was demanding Vanquish Soul? Let me update the hold up. I need to remove okay, I need to add 10 pi to the wheel. And I need to add tier to the wheel. Okay. So that is what we have currently. All right, if you guys want, we'll add Vanquish Soul to it. No Sky Striker on the wheel? Oh, there's no Sky Striker. Okay, Sky Striker. Add. All right. And then the only thing that's left is to build Vanquish Soul. Vanquish Soul. All right, so Vanquish Soul has 3 Raisin, 3 Steak, 1 Panthera, probably 2 Jiaolong. I'm a big fan of 3 Mad Love, 2, 3, 3, 1. 1 Continue. I don't love the Dust Devil. And then we're gonna play Ash. Maxi. What is some of the non-engine? Like Crow is good in Vanquish Soul, right? Crow. Bell is also fine right now. Maybe we play just all the attributes that are good in Vanquish Soul. We could play Bestials, which not many, like maybe 2 Bestials is fine. They're not great into 10 pi. And then we have Rhoda. We could play Kashtira. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't love the Kashtira package with 1 Fenrir, 1 Wraith Soth. I'm not convinced that that's 100% mandatory. Like this is fine, but I don't love it. And then we play Durandal, like at least 1 or 2 copies. Cross. Shifter. I don't know if I like Shifter when I'm also playing Crow and when Tenpai is so popular. I guess it does help against the. Oh yeah, we should play this card. Yeah, okay. The only thing, okay, what do we need in the extra deck, dude? There's like, we definitely need Baguska. We want some other rank 4s, I guess. Some link 2s. Play SP, IP. And some rank 4 stuff. We'll play as we could play a Zeus package with Zodiacs. Don't hate that. Trident, Weller, Tornado, Exciton, Dempsey. Yeah, where's Dempsey? Be at the top, right? Battling Boxer. We don't need Dempsey the more I think about it. Zeus. Let's play Nightmares and Security Dragon. Perfect. Okay. Now the only thing that's left is adding the Zark package to this thing. Okay, so Zark. Oh god. Oh man. Oh my, that's an ultra rare too? Oh god, no. Okay. What else do I need? What can I summon? Special summon, Pendulum Dragon, Xyz Dragon, Synchro Dragon, related cards. Okay. I need. Oh, I have this guy. That's cool. Oh my god. Odd Eyes Rebellion. That's okay. Rune Eyes. No, they played Brave Eyes, not Rune Eyes. Okay, dude. I guess we have to cut some stuff for this. I guess we cut the Zelantis package. IP Masquerena. It hurts. Is this enough or do I need more? I need. They played another one of like that one's not listed here. They played these two, right? Oh, it's so many ultras, dude. I said I will try it. I will try it, but it hurts, dude. I have the crafting points for it, but it hurts. It's not that one. Well, okay, which one is it then? It's not listed in the freaking related cards. The one that says XYZ Dragon specifically? That one says XYZ Dragon. All right. All right, we're Zarking. Okay, what do we take out? Let's... Reasoning can stay. We add the level 2 pendulum. It's not in Master Duel. We can't play the thing. I guess we can keep Morganite. Whatever. Let's keep Morganite. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. All right. All right. And with that, we kick off the wheel. The way this is gonna work, as usual, we spin the wheel. We play whichever deck comes up for 3 games. The only exception is I'm gonna start a sub goal right now, and whenever someone makes us hit the sub goal, they get to pick the deck we have to switch to immediately for 3 games, unless we hit another sub goal, so on and so forth. So let me... There it is. And then we're gonna spin the wheel to begin. See what we start with. Ritual Beast. All right, let's go. And this is the quote-unquote cool version of Ritual Beast that I made. Without any of the flood. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah, all right. We have JXZ giving us the first 5 subs of the day. Appreciate you. Thank you. What deck can I play for you? And Toxic Rain with another 5 right behind that. So you guys get to pick the first 2 decks of the session. I noticed that maybe I need to change this concept, because it feels like can I talk? It feels like we never actually play the decks we spin on the wheel. Maybe I'll think about how that could work. Anyways, Biohazard with another 5. Okay, which decks do we have? You talk after we're done? Yeah, dude. What, we have to increase the amount of subs. See, the thing is, I could do that, but I don't want it to seem like, I mean, it feels just disproportionate, you know, to say like, oh, you have to like give 10 subs or something to decide the deck. That feels a little much. But yeah, I'll think about it. For now, we have Jay forcing me to play Runic Naturia. You don't have to force me to do that. I'll play that any day of the week. Okay. Runic Naturia first. And then we have Tearlaments by Toxic Rain, and then Biohazard, Vanquish Soul. Okay. So we're doing Naturia Runic into Tearlament into Vanquish Soul. Okay, noted. Do I need to make any changes to this deck? Evenly kind of sucks right now, doesn't it? I'm not going to play Evenly. That doesn't make sense. We'll just play Ash Blossom because it's good into Tenpai. And negates Max C. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think Melodious will still be any good in Master Duel without Dominus? Wait, Orange Light is at 1 in Master Duel? Ach man, every time I play this deck, I draw Fountain with Tree and I can't discard it. This is so ach. I think Melodious will be good. Anyways, the problem is not that it doesn't have that it only has 1 Orange Light. The problem is that that Max C kind of destroys it. What a great start. No sounds? Wait, there's no... Oh! Now there should be game sounds. Ah, I was in the wrong scene. I was in the wrong scene. Wait, Kale the God! Thank you for the 5 subs as well. I didn't even realize we hit the sub goal again. What did you want? Paleo? Based. Based. I'm thinking about just making SP here to get rid of that stupid power sink stone, hopefully. Sub goal is 100. Oh, I guess that would fix the problem, but no, that's not what I meant to do. I don't want to play against that card. Please banish it. Thank you. Bro, Hale, you were already the first, you were already the last one to hit a sub goal. You didn't have to do that. I mean, I appreciate that, but okay. So we have paleo into paleo. Okay. Why paleo streak? I mean, why not? I mean, technically, you guys can stop now because that is already at least 2 guaranteed paleo games, and that might just be the end of the stream. You know, like that might be we might be done for the day. That's annoying. Can't dodge yet. Give me back my fountain. Where are their cards? Is what I'm wondering. I like. Biohazard with another 5. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is the next one on the agenda? Vanquish Soul again? All right. You really like Vanquish Soul. I can tell. You were not joking. If I make Dugaris, they probably just pop it. They can pop whatever I make. I might just not do anything. I could also... Oh, I can Blessing and then threaten Trishula. Trishula is pretty neat, but Trishula also means getting rid of all my follow-up. But I could literally just... I'm gonna activate Fountain. That I don't run Barkion. No, it doesn't really come up against most decks. I mean, against Lab, obviously it can, but... Is Runic Generator good? I don't think so. I don't like it. Ah! Bro destroys my tree. Fool! Probably pops fountain. That'd be the smart thing to do. Or not. I guess they have big welcome for the fountain, theoretically, but I don't know if that's gonna be that great for them. That's not bad for them. Wait, you set the... Okay. You set the... Why did you set the big welcome? Now you can't stop my fountain. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Planned, all planned. All according to plan. Not even a problem. Okay, but that's not... I don't think that's gonna cut it, right? They have big welcome. Corbin. Ah. We'll see. I don't think that does it. Oh, we'll see. I guess summon lovely, bounce Stovey, pop with this. You get 2 pops. If they pop both my Naturia monsters right now, I actually have a little bit of a problem, but they can't really know that. That play loses to most stuff. But they could make that read, I guess. No. And a cringe. Yeah, we probably lose now. Wait, this is Arias and furniture, isn't it? Why Arias? I have all 3 blessings in the graveyard, unfortunately. If I flip Gary and try to crash, there's a big welcome set. But no, I did I Dispel Link last turn. I can't crash. I don't know exactly how we can maneuver this because they have they have big welcome, punishment, and this also pops a card. I don't know if we can do something. Oh. Well, tier limits now. Wait, this looks like it might be blind second striker. They're not hand trapping either. Take that. Could also be Tenpai, I guess. I want to discard my crime. I kind of want to just add Salik. I could also... What is Can I add something cool with Trivi Karma that I can then discard for Rhino Heart? I probably can. I can add back Grief, but Grief only adds banished trap cards, right? I've already activated Scream. You know what? I'll just go Scream, search Sullik, and pitch the Sullik for the Rhino Heart. All right, I will investigate what they're playing now. Math mech. Okay. Can I do anything cool with the tuner? Okay. Well, I had fun defeating the math mechs. That was a cool game. I like that one. Sick. Nice. Appreciate that. Okay, now it's Vanquish Soul. Dude, I want to play against math mech with 3 crows and 3 bells. Can I get math mech again? I would like to queue into math mech and activate there can be only one right now. That'd be nice. That would make my day. My hand's pretty good. Take shifter. Biohazard. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. What are we adding to the queue? Well, technically twice. Please, 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 let me have it. Let me have it. Nope. Okay. Well. Ritual Beast watch party, everybody. Ritual Beast watch party. Bro, why is Vanquish Soul in the queue 3 times now? You guys want me to D rank? You know what's awkward? It doesn't really matter what they go for, because Protoss Call Paul Dark destroys me. Protoss Call Fire also destroys me. Colossus destroys me. And Baguska destroys me. What a great time to be a to be a Vanquish Soul player, because no matter what the Ritual Beats player does, I will lose. This is why I play Fire King Snake Eyes in my Vanquish Soul list. And when you say, this is why, what do you mean by that? What exactly is the reason why you put... Can you still put monsters from the Banished Zone into the graveyard with Cannahawk on their shifter? Yes. Yes, you can. Because they're not sent to the graveyard, they are returned to the graveyard, which is different. Wait, they're bringing back the Link 2 with the Lara? That's crazy technology. I've never seen that. That's good. Hero Pawn Riki, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay, so they have a rank 4 now. See what they go for, I guess. Oh, you can do this twice. You can boost everything by 1,000? That's also kind of sick. Ah. Dude, that could have stopped the Cult by the Grave. Why do you show up now? Oh my god, dude, I'm tilted. Oh. Okay. Okay. Vanquish Soul. At least we only have to play like 3 more games. Okay. But now it's paleo time. Now it's paleo time for the next hour or two. Cool Vanquish Soul game, just as I assumed it would go. Why did you demand it then? Bro, why am I losing the coin flips again? All right, please, you've completed the sub goal. You get to add another deck to the queue. Bro, my hand is all... My hand is complete ass once again. I'm D-ranking today. Tabby, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you're doing fine. Chances are you're doing better than I am. Because I'm losing to Runic Fountain. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not that it's very funny that it's this one actually. It's hilarious. Okay. Now, no matter... okay. 6,000! Okay. Okay. That. I'll do this. Wait, you can't activate Vaboku in the end phase? Today I learned. They probably have a solemn judgment, right? But how many cards would this draw? 2. Take 2. Okay. Are we beating the meta? I don't know, dude. Weird things are happening right now. Subgold is blocking the turn button. Yeah. Okay, aggressive Hugin allowed. Aggressive Hugin. Mr. Streamer, Subgold is covering the settings button. Yeah, I think we can live with that. Oh, that one's a problem. And I used my outs on the other ones. Uh-oh. Oh, that I did not consider that. I did not consider the fact that they might have a different one, and I used both of my book cards. Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. Laundry Dragon Maid. That's good. I guess. Bro, this game is miserable. Leave my stuff alone. Wait, it's not a dragon. It's a machine. I forgot. Oh, I was like, why can't I activate? Oh my god, I'm so miserable, dude. Okay, I can out it. Oh man, I'm losing my mind, dude. I set the tidying. It's gonna be dead until the rest of the game. Take that. Oh, it worked. Okay. I like that we're getting deep into Paleozoic theory right now. Just saying, I like that. I don't know if the Supreme King is optimal. Probably not, if I had to guess. But I wanted to try it. You are so cringe, man. You are the words cannot describe how cringe you are. So how does this work now? Can they flip the other two? No, right? Because there's as when they're set, they're not machines, right? Okay. I guess. Yeah, I didn't really hit anything. I mean, Trap Trick should help. I should get Trap Trick. This is kind of dead. The Backjack is kind of okay. It'd be so sick if I just milled a rollback. The problem is I don't even know if I like what I'm doing right now, because like now I've outed the rivalry, but now they can flip their stuff again. I think I should have not gotten rid of the rivalry yet. I think I needed to wait. Okay, why does this one stay set? Yeah, now they have room for this. Oh, they banished the rollback. I can put it back with Lee and Colia now. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. Uh, I mean, that card's dead too. I'm not gonna set it. Oh, the runic destruction on the turn I drew the out. Not the turn before where I do the rollback. Another paleo. Yeah, there were two in the queue, weren't there? It was 2 paleo and then it's 3 Vanquish Soul. Monka Christ. Alright. Odd Desires. Banish 10 cards off the top of your deck to remove 1 Ash Blossom from your opponent's hand. Successfully executed. It actually makes the Leoncoli alive though, and I banished the rollback, so that's okay. Drytron. What kind of cringe behavior is that? Don't really want to get SP'd. Okay. Flipping doesn't matter for the Drytron spell. No, but I want to get the Linkery Ball. SP Little Knight is very weird. Like if I let them summon Little Knight and then I have Karma Cannon, like they can dodge it all day. It's I think better to get the value from it now. Why are we in the battle phase? Okay, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I knew they were gonna do it. I knew they were gonna give me both monsters. Sometimes you just have a feeling for these kind of things. Sometimes you just know. Oh, they play more ritual spells, okay. Might be called by. Then I'll just have a random backjack activation, I guess. Okay, so they have Dawn of the Herald is the only card I know in their hand, I think. And I guess whatever. Sure. Ryan JW, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Reminder, Gold Rare Herald of Perfection is the best looking card in the entire game. That's a crazy thing to say. That is... I didn't even know that, like, that this kind of connection of words was possible. It shouldn't be legal, that's all I know. But that's a crazy thing to say. No negate for you. But we still haven't gotten rid of the Herald, and that's annoying. I think it's Camera Raster here. Camera Raster seems good. Because these both go to the graveyard. I thought this one wasn't called by because they didn't use it on backjack last turn. I guess they knew I could chain, but I mean, they also link a reboot my paleo, so I thought it would, if that was called by, they would have used it. So that's fine. Let's... What did they banish? The backjack. The backjack. Oh. Be my guest. So they have Herald of Orange Light, so gigantic, but like there's no battle trick that the Herald has, right? Like it's just 2800 defense. If I just make gigantic and attack it, that will work for me, right? I think. However, we could also try to activate Opabinia first to see if they Herald that. We walk them through the Opabinia check, just in case. Because we can do both. No problem. We can Opabinia and Gigantic. Not an issue. Might as well try, though. Because that'll make it a lot easier. All right, Opabinia check. Oh, okay. Basic reading capabilities have been displayed. Let us grab another Mirella. Want to empty their hand rather than making Zeus. Don't want them to have like the Diviner for follow-up and stuff. It's okay. I can still make Zeus on top of the Opabinia if I want to. Do I want to? I think so. I think I do, because it doesn't really provide much. What do I know in their hand? I don't think I know any. Not sure. Another bent. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that one. I think they just drew that. What did they? How did they? Oh, they added it back with the Herald spell, right? No, I knew that. Okay. Maybe I don't care, or I fiend griefing. The only problem with fiend griefing is that that's my most powerful interaction out of the way with rollback. Nah, I just let him cook for a little bit. I don't think we care. It depends what if they play another ritual spell. Nah, they don't. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Another Benton, okay. Loses 1,000 defense, and if it does, loses 1,000 attack. If it does, add this card to your hand. I think I just chain Zeus. And then it won't lose attack, and then they won't add it back. Okay, that is just to chain block a paleo, I guess. That is smart. What do you? There's another chain. What? Max C3? Davidson and Duck the Incoming Quack. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you guys. Welcome back. Thank you for the primes. And Foxy Elemental. Thank you for the 16 months as well. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, so they have some quick effect, maybe imperm, probably imperm. Should we just end it? Yeah, okay. Well, that almost counts as using the Zark card, right? Like we placed it and then they surrendered. So it did something, right? It did something that game. Almost. Okay, what's next? Triple Vanquish Soul. Okay. We have 3 Vanquish Soul games and then the queue is open. And then the queue is open. Can I see the list? As always, all of my lists that we play on stream, or like almost all of them, are on my Discord server in the current deck list channel. All you have to do is type !Discord to join the server to get notifications when I go live and take part in the community and see my deck lists. That way I don't have to pull up my decks after every single game because usually someone asks about the deck list. Only if the mods do their job though, so it's not guaranteed. That is true. Yes. That is real and true. Bonfire. Oh, does one Ash Bonfire? I think one does. This happens to me every time, dude. It's so cringe. And it's Trodea. Ugh, man. Their hand was so shit too. Ugh, man. Their hand was so bad. You can just beat that without doing anything. What are they doing? Just activate Trodea. Okay. Would you play Baron? I guess that could be the reason. Yeah. Hey. But do you even get a level 12 synchro? I guess if they play, they're gonna play like Wake Up or something. There's no way they don't play Wake Up. Okay, phalanx. No field spell even. Bro, somehow gammaed my hand trap and had Chordea Bond's Gargoyle and ended on a weaker board than stand. Oh, never mind. Never mind, dude. We hard drew Wake Up as well. Yeah. I fucking hate Gamma, man. Hey, we won a game with Vanquish Soul. We worked hard for that one. We worked very hard for that one. No effect, don't worry. Look at my Rise Heart. Look at it. And now Ash my Stake Your Soul. Do it. Okay, this time I can't dodge it. All right, well. We have Fenrir, Ash, Crow, and whatever the Raisin can do for us. Like, it can potentially do something. Diviner, so it's probably Voiceless Voice. Probably Voiceless Voice. I'll Ash the Diviner. The only question is, do I also Fenrir the Diviner now? Because they could theoretically still tribute it for something. I don't think it's worth it, though. I might be able to Fenrir later. Okay, have barrier anyways. Why not Crow the Diviner in response to Trias? Because then they still get a high-level monster that they can tribute for ritual spells and stuff like that. I think the stuff that they need to keep playing is less that if I do that. Also, I think keeping Crow for later is better than keeping Ash for later. Because Crow can be pretty nasty. Like, because if they've used their normal summon now, so they will have to use Diviner as a tribute for the ritual, and then I can Crow it. That's what I'm thinking. Shimmer Scanner, thank you for the 2 gifties. You've completed the sub goal. What is your desire? We have, what was it after? We have a Dragon Link game, and then we have then we're open. Just wheel it. Okay, that's also based. We'll just spin the wheel. That's cool. We'll have Destiny take over. Appreciate that. The Crow is nuts here. Did you play Dragon Link today? Not yet, but we will after this game. I think Dragon Link is next. I'm considering taking the barrier away because that's going to be annoying in the long term. If I take this, this will still trigger, I think. But maybe that's okay. They summon another one. Does it really matter? It won't do much. What do I need to pop with this? Fire and dark. So I'd have to search a dark monster. I could do that. Like, I could banish this face down. Then summon out Raisin to destroy whichever they summon out next. Yeah, I'll banish this. If I can protect my Fenrir this turn, I can also still banish this on my attack declaration. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I always get tilted when I play. Like, not always, tilted is the wrong word, but sometimes I'm sad about the fact that these mid-range decks are not stronger than they are. If that makes any sense. Like, sometimes I just wish that Vanquish Soul was better, Centurion was better, those kind of decks. They can ritual summon another Skull Guardian, but does that matter? No, I don't think so. Can Saravis negate Rock to summon? No. No, it can't. It only matters if they can somehow tribute the Diviner for it. But that would mean they would have to have another like level 5 or 6 light monster in hand, like another Saphira. But this does nothing. They can make Dynamondo, but... But they could have made Dynamondo with the Saravis as well, or they could have just kept Saravis. I don't really understand what's the point of this. We need Vanquish Soul field spell support as an arena so bad. It is weird, right? You would think that is one of the decks that would want a field spell for sure. And it would make sense, but yeah, they don't have one. Okay. Dynamondo to get rid of the Fenrir. I guess that is good. But I do think we will be able to outgrind with this setup, hopefully. Burger. This also works in battle phase, right? Need to remind myself. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Vanquish Soul defeats the voiceless voice. Oh, we went positive with Vanquish Soul just now. 3 games, Vanquish Soul, 2 wins, 1 loss. Not bad. And now it's Dragon Link. Where's my Dragon Link list? Let me take a quick look at it. Beautiful. 52 cards. Doesn't get more consistent than that. Sick. All right, let's go. And after this, we spin the wheel. We haven't played against us. Have we played against the Tenpai today? I think literally 0 Tenpai so far. Alright, well, we have a Ghost Ogre. Not a bad hand, technically. Oh, God. Trap Trick Sarah. You think? I think the problem is they can just make another one. So I don't really see the point of ogering it. Because they're gonna set like Holatea, make another Sarah, and then activate Holatea. So what's the... But then again, I don't know what else you ogre against this deck. Just do the Exceed. I mean... I don't know. Ugh, I'll ogre it. I guess this forces Tim to use an extra level 4 body to make another Sarah. And I guess one way to potentially outgrind this deck is to run them out of Sarahs, maybe? Alright, so they have to discard a trap now to trigger that. And that resets Gravedigger's Trap Hole. That's a good card against me. Okay, Rafflesia, pass. Okay. That could potentially be helpful. It's really annoying that I don't have a discard for Chaos Space because I don't want to discard Black Metal Dragon. Maybe I should have kept Ogre for that, honestly. If anything, maybe that was the play. Maybe keep Ghost Ogre to just pitch it off Chaos Space. That could have honestly been it. I'll start with Quick Launch. They ash that. I'll cross out the ash. In the hopes that the last card is not Maxi. Okay. Okay, bro is being aggressive right now. They have more. Oh, Valor. Okay, bro. Okay. Does Gravedigger's Trap Hole destroy? Negate its effect if you do inflict damage. No, okay. I hope I didn't mess up by putting it in the left. I should have put it like over here. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2 to play around Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Can they do anything about me just attacking the Sarah? Cannot. Okay, yeah, no, it can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, alright. That. But this can be destroyed by battle. Politeia. Banish this card, target a trap tricks in your grave to special summon it. If you control... That does not... I don't think that gives them a disruption right now. I think it's this guy, 600. Biggest Pisty, 1,000. Banish Striker, bring back Black Metal, make Pisty, search. No. This. Make Romulus. Chainlink 1. Black Metal, Chainlink 2 Romulus. Yep. We just gotta play around the Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Yeah, I need to hurry a little bit. Okay, so this. And this gives me that. Chaos Space. How do I... Need to see if they... Okay, they Gravediggers with the quickness. That's fine. Because it'll stay in hand. It can be a discard for Chaos Space now. It will trigger Sarah, but I don't think... Does Sarah summon a disruption here? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Ah! Biohazard, thank you so much for the 15 subs. I saw that. I am just very focused right now, but I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we've done it. That was a fun game. I like that. Well, it's not. It's technically not completely over yet. I don't know what the set card is, but looking good. They fired their stuff way too early. They did not have to. Like, my quick launch pulled Ash, Veiler, and Floodgate Trap Hole from them. Like, that was not necessary. The Tracer was not that scary. Say it like that. Okay, Dragon Link was fun. Check. Now we spin the wheel. Check. And then Biohazard gets to decide the next deck after that. And the wheel spin gives us Labyrinth. Okay, we haven't played Labyrinth all day. I guess it's up to me to decide whether it's Trap Lab or Furniture Lab. What do you guys? You guys let me know. Trap Lab or Furniture Lab? I didn't specify on the wheel. This is the Furniture Lab list. This is the Trap Lab list. Okay, you guys are also kind of 50-50. You know what? We will flip a coin. Coin flip. Okay. Heads, we play Furniture. Tails, we play Trap Lab. Tails, Trap Lab. Trap Lab. The coin has decided. Now, the only thing is that it's kind of important to win the coin flip with Labyrinth. Okay, I see how it is. Well, we shall see. See, very good hand going first. Going second, it depends on their deck. We'll see. Ah, voiceless voice, not again. Voiceless voice is very tough with Trap Lab, but we'll see. This is Runic Lab. I mean, it has runics to stop the lightning storms from Tenpai. That's all. Do you show what you're running in your extra? I don't know if the extra is very well thought out, but it's just Hugin, 2 Entis, Giri, Garura, the Chimera, Malong, 2 Chaos Angel, Baguska, Gallant Grand Knight, which I think is still in here, even though I took out Nibiru. Actually, no, I can search Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Typhon, Muckraker, SP, and Bucephalus. The problem with this matchup is that they can just pop 2 of your sets already in your turn with the trap card, if they set that up. You can check while dueling. My deck list? Where? Right, I heard that they added this, but where can I... Oh, check decks. Oh. Okay, well, there you go. That's way easier. See, my hand is really good, man. If... That's why I chained Big Welcome. Unironically, because I knew that these people always snipe my trap trick first action. Every time. That's why I wanted to make room so I can chain the trap trick in a bit. I just know how it goes. I know Master. It's always, it doesn't matter where I set it. It's always trap trick first. What am I doing? I messed up. Can't target. I guess I can if I... I wanted to strike the Skull Guardian, but in my head, I was like, I want to get rid of the... I want to get rid of the... What's it called? The ritual spell in the grave, so it can't replace the Skull Guardian. But then I messed up. Yeah. Sure. I don't have a big enough monster for the freaking scar. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I'll do another wheel spin game. This one doesn't. I messed up that one. Even though I don't think we can win it, but it was stupid. All right. And the lab deck, the trap lab deck is terrible in Diamond. I was about to say because there's 0 tenpais and now I hit the first tenpai, but literally we've been going for 3 hours and this is the first tenpai. Like, I mean, there's a good reason why I built that deck on the day Tenpai came out and not before that. Or latter. If you don't have a couple of Tenpais, that deck is pretty bad. Do you think Centurion Stardust is better than pure Centurion? No, I don't think that. What did Biohazard request? Is it Vanquish Soul again? Yeah, okay. Thoughts on Ryziel Runic? I don't have any thoughts on that yet. I have to learn Ryziel first. But doesn't Ryziel lock you into Exceed? Is it locked into Exceed for the rest of the turn or for the entire turn? I hate it so much when Tenpai draws Magnamoot. It's so busted. It's so busted for no reason in that deck. Magna should have just searched Bystials. Why does it add Genroku from your deck to your hand? Just lose an Ash for no reason. I should do them one by one in case they top deck Maxi. Okay. Chainlink 1 Primera, Chainlink 2 stand-up, which you should not do in the TCG because of Dominus Impulse. I'm saying it loud for the people in the back. I learned that on the weekend. Can't they just impulse the Crimson Dragon? I was gonna make Chaos Angel against Tenpai, and then I couldn't. Get Ogre, Tenpai Andy. Kick. Don't think I care. Honestly, I don't feel like I care about any of this. Promethean Princess. SP. In my head, I thought they were gonna summon Promethean. Well, yeah, okay. The Auxilla, yeah, have it. All right. Okay. So what is it now? We do the rank up. Okay, rank up game with Vanquish Soul is a different kind of challenge. All right. Yeah, we have 3 Vanquish Soul games ahead of ourselves. A best of 3 with Vanquish Soul. Okay, noted. An Ash and a Dream. What happened? Wasn't Vanquish Soul decent? Vanquish Soul is still decent. The problem is that other decks are coming out and they are kind of good and better than Vanquish Soul. And Vanquish Soul is not getting much love. Like, the support it got was only okay. I mean, compare the amount of Vanquish Soul support that they've made to, for example, the amount of, I don't know, Memento support or something, right? Like, it's very, very little compared to some others. I mean, we take it. Vanquish Soul kind of crazy. Centurion got 2 synchros, Atri and Chimeria. I mean, Centurion is also a so-so for me because honestly, I'm not happy with the Centurion support. Like, I think most of it should have been a little bit better. Like, a lot of the Centurion support cards seem to be mediocre on purpose. Like, Wake Up Centurion is a piece of shit. Gargoyle is a piece of shit. There's so many cards that are just terrible. Like, even Chimeria is also kind of shitty. Like, there's so much support in the deck that is just mediocre. It feels like on purpose. All right. Well, they did send me first, so all I'm hoping for is that there's no Duster or Lightning Storm, and I can just flip my there can be only one. Because I assume it's Tenpai, and yeah, that'd be cool. They didn't do it yet. Discard Kaiman? Now! No, that was the only card that was left! That was the only possible. Oh, man. Bro, I don't have a dark. I just can't draw. I don't play darks, apparently. Not like it would have helped, but come on, man. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. side. Thank you for the prime. Technically should have done this before they drew, but I was toggled off. Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, Vanquish Soul best of 3 went positive. What else can you really expect? That's as good as it gets, eh? Come on. I can't. You forced me to play 7 games of Vanquish Soul today, and we've gone positive. So we will stop now with the Vanquish Soul, please. Do we have anything in the queue? I don't think we do, right? I think we just spin the wheel. Or Biohazard. Well, come on. Pick something. Something. Look what's all. Well, look what's on the wheel. Look what's all on the wheel. Play one of your choice now. You deserve it. Okay, my choice is to spin the wheel. Honestly, we didn't even have to spin. We could have just played. We could have just played. That was the same thing. It's rigged. Let's go. Imagine if you spun Vanquish Soul. Yeah, that would have been crazy. How many subs for Paleo at Bologna? There is no price for that. I will not have. I'm happy to let my my diamond and master climb be you know, messed with a little bit, but not my YCSs. Not my YCSs. There's a lot of voiceless voice. That's Fira out of here. They don't have Ash. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why on earth is their hand so freaking perfect, man? Like, come on. How can it... They even got to search Saravis to stop this? Like... That's fucking dumb, dude. Or I have one Karma Cannon. Can you play through one Karma Cannon? Question mark. If yes, you will win. Duster one time? I wouldn't even mind freaking Duster right now. I have, like, more cards that are good in the graveyard than good on the field. Alright, we will watch them play now for a while. That is our mission now. Karma Cannon is freaking ass against Ritual Beasts because they can contact fuse with face downs. Probably only good on the Link 4. Maybe. The only good news is I think there's a chance we survive unless they can go for a very early ulti Gaia Pelio. That one we just lose to. Royal. Can you do a Labyrinth deck profile without the Equation Cannon? I mean, I I just don't think that deck's very good without the Equation Cannon. It's like fine in Master Duel if you face against Tenpai, but other than that, I don't think it's a very good deck, unfortunately. Let me reset the thing. They could make Gaia Paleo now. Why not on Link 2 summon? Because they still have their regular normal summon. They could have normal summoned this regardless, because they started their turn by using this to normal summon instead of using their actual normal summon. So, like, there wasn't really a point, I felt like. And that's still tag out? I don't think so. They've summoned Pengu. They've summoned this. The only thing they can still special is this, I think. So what if I Karma Cannon now? I guess they could go Nochi, tag out into the Wen. But then they only have one contact fusion left. They don't have a normal summon. I think this is fine. Yeah, they can chain this to bring out the Wen. And then they can perform one more. I guess they can contact fuse into ulti Gaia Pelio. Hold up. So what I need to do now, I think, is draw my 2 cards with this, because it won't get better than that. If I can't. Nope, I can't. Alright, Ash with the quickness. Noted. Well, now it's just ulti Gaia Pelio, probably. Or just make another Cannahawk that cannot tag out anymore this turn. Either way, I don't think I can win this, but I think the chances were not that bad if they didn't have Ash Blossom. If I Balance of Judgment, draw 2 cards now, and then I can draw 2 more for turn. We'll see. They might search... What, Steeds now? Yeah, it's just Steeds. Attack for 14, pass. I mean, honestly, it didn't go as badly as it could have. I had just Karma Cannon. But I guess we'll see. Okay, we got Reasoning. That's a chance, I guess. An entire mill, dude. We milled one card. Isn't that great? I mean, at least it makes the tidying live, I guess. What was the set? Another Canahawk, right? Do I want them to tag out or not? Work. This way I get my paleo. The problem is Steeds just destroys my... oh, that's good for me. I like that. Crazy they didn't chain that to reasoning. Okay. So now this means I can theoretically, I can roll back copy imperm now to put this in the graveyard. Maybe I just do that on like open game state. Why are you chaining Steeds to that? I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I am actually bothered by the maxi a little bit. Do they play any level 2 ritual beasts? Like if I gigantic and then attack and they protect with Lara, can they do anything with that? Which one is level 2? Oh, Elder is level 2. Yeah, right. Right, Elf. Trap card or monster effect. Not bursting? Nah, burst does not make... The burst doesn't do anything against Lara. The game plan now has got to be to outlast them and like copy Balance of Judgment probably. So I'm using the Morella just to survive. You can't beat the Omni. I can. It can't negate spell trap card effects. It can only negate spell trap cards. So I can use my stuff anyways. Not sure if we can maybe outgrind them. It's difficult. SP Little Knight. Okay, that targeting my transaction rollback is definitely annoying. Yeah. Okay. Milled nothing. Unfortunate. And now we watch. Wait, why don't they search? Why just make that and tag out? Are they all low? They might be low on time as well. Yeah, maybe. Oh no. I think they're low on time. They're acting like they're very low on time. That's funny. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. I didn't even realize how low. Okay. The ritual beast. The ritual beast. Yeah. 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 All right, let's do another spin. Snake Eye Fire King. All right, then. Don't we all love a little bit of Snake Eye Fire King in our lives? Marcy, thank you for the 5 months. And Xenoy, thank you for the 9. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Pirate Spy, thank you for the 13. Appreciate you guys. Reminder, the whoever makes us complete the sub goal gets to pick whichever deck we play next or respin the wheel. Okay, my hand is nice. To be honest, they're playing 60 cards, so I'm still scared, but my hand is nice. Why is it always Fenrir when I have Maxi? Uh-oh. Okay, that's funny. They drew tier cat. I mean, I'm Maxiing you anyways. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do it. They drew Fenrir with tier cash, by the way. That's a true Josh stream. All right, mill 6. All right, Sharon and Mudora and Ken. All right. Well, you like that? Just Sharon. I think I Ash the Kikalos because they might not have anything to tag out into. Ah, my friend Garunix. Oh, I forgot they can re-add, of course. Well. Oh, but they pass. Okay, I guess deck out isn't the plan for them. They want to... Okay, well. Snake Eye Oak! My favorite Snake Eye card to open every single fucking time. Well. They can't mill 8. Yeah, it would just be mill 5, quote unquote. I kind of get it. Do I ash this just because it's randomness that I mean, I think I will. Yeah, I'll ash it. Search Garunix, special Garunix. They have fire monsters in Grave, but they also have Mudora. Henry here. Does the sub goal count get updated automatically? It should, but we just got 2 and it didn't. But anyways, over Choopy, thank you for the 14, and Andrew Udall, thank you for the 4. I think you should have completed it. So you can pick a deck and I'll just reset it. I think it broke. So Andrew gets to pick a deck. I do play Zombie Vampire in this deck. But I don't think I want to do that against Tearlament. Why not Hita? I mean, what, you want to crash with the Hita? Because like the Hita revive is probably not going to work. We can go full. They have a shuffler. Hmm. Guess I should have just kept the Ash Blossom there. Because the Kyrian would have died anyways. Or probably made Hita with the Kyrian. I should have probably kept Garunix on the board. So they can't just shuffle that. So I guess I will called by the Imseti. They can dodge it with the Shuffler. But then they will still have one less. They will still have one less Horus monster. Like they will get King Sarcophagus and one draw. With no Horus monsters in the graveyard. But I will also be on very much like no follow-up whatsoever. Like I will also have nothing. I should have gone through Ponix last turn. I don't know why I searched Garunix immediately. I clicked too fast. But yeah, they will have King Sarcophagus, random draw that they probably have to discard for King Sarcophagus to get a Horus monster to attack my SP Little Knight. And then I do need to top deck, otherwise I will lose next turn, I think. Talents. Wait, Talents was not live? Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just Imseti attack SP, and then I hope I can draw a play. Crash Oak isn't a play because they took away my Garunix. Can I get a Bonfire? Or a Snake Eye Ash? No. Okay. Did Andrew Udall say what they wanted to see from the wheel? If not, I will just interpret it as a wheel spin. They say anything? Don't think they did. Oh, they said paleo? Okay. I can live with that. We're climbing very slowly, but we are at least somewhat climbing. I'm happy to report that I think we have a positive win rate overall for the day, which I think is all you can expect from a spinning wheel stream. Where the decks you play for the majority of the time are Paleozoic and Vanquish Soul and the likes. Booble, thank you for the 5 gifties. What can I play for you next game? Gabonga. All right then. Speaking of decks with a hard time of maintaining a positive win rate. Don't question mark me like that. You know I'm right. Is it a sub or 5 subs for deck trades? It's technically none of it. Technically, it's just we have a spinning wheel running that whoever makes us hit the sub goal, you don't have to do 5 at the same time. You can just be the 5th person to fill the sub goal. It's just people tend to do 5 at the time because they want their deck to be played. But technically, it's just we spin the wheel unless someone makes us hit the sub goal. When this card is equipped, add it to your hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard because the equipped monster is sent to the graveyard. Okay. Well, I would prefer if you didn't have a Renaud in hand, so I will just do this. Have we even spent... We used it like 3 times or something in the last couple games. Yes, we spin the wheel sometimes. Alright, Paleo takes names easily. We all know that. So let's see... I don't even remember the combo for this deck, but I guess... All right. Ooh. I played Totem Bird in this? No, I took it out. Can I add a goblin monster from my deck to my hand? No, that's fine because I have extenders like for days. At least I think that's fine. Detach 2 to draw 1. Probably nice. I don't even remember what the deck is supposed to do. I think I just drew the one I was gonna search off of Grand Entrance, which is annoying. Detach up to 2. I only need to detach 1. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm very happy that they hand trapped me, because I think otherwise my, like, unironically, if they don't hand trap me, my hand, I'm pretty sure, is exactly the same. I want to make IP Masquerena. Is that crazy? Probably better than Cicada King. Mean Merciless gets banished. Yeah. Does that matter, though? Certainly not. Please, thank you for the 5 subs. What can I play for you next? Do you shotgun the full armor exceed? You leave it like this, right? You activate this to summon this. And then you... Yeah. Based runic request. Runic for higher sprite. I need to check if I have that built. I don't think I do, but... Rise map. Okay. I think we're looking good, right? We just snack the Lotus with this. What's the point of this card? What do I summon? Crazy Beast? Equip torpedo and then suck the lotus. Wait, wasn't that kind of good? Wasn't that gonna work technically? Like, I mean, the thing is, I can still make SP to banish it. Like, I still win. It was just weird of them. Yeah. Pile up protects. Pile up. I mean, I still have more disruptions, yeah, but I couldn't prevent them from destroying the thing. Okay, let me see if I have Runic for Hire Sprite. I don't think I have it built. Okay, well, should I play a different version of Runic, whatever, or do you want me to build Runic for Hire Sprite? Because we can. Okay. What is teaching the fish? I mean, I guess what deck teaching the fish to skip the battle phase means? Which deck do you think that could be? Fossil dig. Sprites. We have two. Actually, you only play one. That's red carrot. Gigantic. This. Oh, starters back at 3, right? I don't play. I only played one starter in this, I think. Sprint. Not sure if I play smashers. I might. Maybe I'll play 2 jet with smashers. Maxi. Ash Blossom. Runic. It is kind of tight, this deck. How many Runics is this? 16? Okay. Up. I don't remember. Am I missing something? One Folgo is enough. I mean, second Folgo only came up when Evenly was a thing, and that isn't really played anymore. I think we played Nightmares sometimes. And Sleipnir. Maybe, yeah, Goddess seems good too. Maybe I'll play Goddess instead of the Nightmare Phoenix. I think that's fine. No Royal Fountain yet? No. No, unfortunately not. Okay, that's a lot of for hire cards. Without any sprite cards, but this hand is okay, honestly. It's not bad. The problem is that Mayhem is kind of dead. Like, we can't dodge Valor with it because we drew the thingy. Rookie, I mean. Right? Oh, hand or deck. I guess it does say from hand. But then I would have to discard Mayhem, which is kind of shitty. Discarding this is so much better if they don't have Imperm. And even if they do have Imperm, I can still play with these others. So I just make Donner now, right? Because I have the beat in the graveyard. Pretty sure. I love this deck so much, man. The for hire cards are dope. I mean, I don't really need more bodies, to be honest with you. Because I have a gigantic sprite line anyways already. Don't really need to. Drop Slumber. Because this way I can just keep my freezing curses around as a disruption. So I want to make Folgo before gigantic. So I'll go Mune in here. Do I have too many bodies? Like, if I started for Carrot now, and then I elf for Donpa, I don't even have room. I just have too much stuff. But I do really want. That's okay. I can just IP on their turn. And then I'll have room. Not Johnny Kim. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Okay. Well, this was good. Yeah, I'll make room because I negate and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Charge of the Light Brigade. Oh boy. Yeah. Fine. The random ass wolf, dude. Okay. I will add 4 more cards to my hand now. And destroy your wolf. Goodbye. Don't even let... Not even letting me draw 3 cards, dude. Cringe. Cringe. I was the last Duel player. I played Ogre to show chat my last card. GG's. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Because, I mean... Yeah. Fair enough. GG's. This hand is a lot weaker than the previous one, but it still kind of plays. I mean, it plays through one hand trap, because if they decide to hand trap the Hugin, then I get to at least go gigantic and stuff. Not the end of the world. Yeah. I keep not being toggled on. It used to be different, because there used to be a time, like I remember doing Cash Tira format. My setting was different because it was basically when the standard, quote unquote, was to... Wait, is there a good line with Mannequin Cat on Effect Veiler? I forgot. What do you... Oh, God. What is there? Light monsters? No. Rafale is a light, but that won't do it. That won't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I changed my setting to not be, what's it called? To not be auto toggle anymore. Oh, that's cringe. Uh-huh. I mean, I ash this, I have nothing. I ash this, they keep it. I summon red and pass. That's nothing. Oh, gigantic locks it, right? No, that's actually okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes it better. This. Some blue. Add jet. Special jet. Jet. Starter. I'm gonna start her for red. Because carrot, if they do a spell card, I can't carrot it anyways because the gamma is still there. So if I go sprint, dude, that button is very close to the surrender button, by the way. That's dangerous. If you control a for hire monster. If I sprint Rex, I can't bring back Dawnpaw because I won't have a for hire. Bell? Maybe Bell. It's not that great of a board, but it might be enough depending on their deck. I mean, we know there's a gamma, so if we can play around, like, there's only 4 other cards. If we can keep their board empty, if we can use our stuff while their board is not empty, and presumably Bell as well. So yeah, okay. Okay. Super heavy Signet. What? Bro is playing Degeneracy Control. Okay. Give me right. There's Bell. I need follow-up. I think. Ah, okay. Hello there. What's up? What's up? What's up over there? Let's go. So it's literally just, dude, what a the ratio on the super heavy samurais is 1 good draw and 2 bricks. 1 good draw with 2 bricks. Oh no, I guess I forgot the motorbike. Okay, 4 good draws with 2 bricks. All right. Fair enough. Still bad, but fair enough. All right, I'll remove the sub goal for now because I think this is going to be the last one for today. Don't think we can fulfill any more deck wishes after that. Guys, if you're wondering how to perform with Runic Sprite, just win 3 coin tosses in a row. It's not that hard. What's up, Josh? Heard I'll be seeing you next month. Yo, what's up, Jib? I'll be in Anaheim, yeah. I am booked for Anaheim. My hand is nice. There's I need another runic. Hand trap me, please. Hand trap me so I can mannequin cat. Nice, let's go. Alright, sweet. Pew! I will also be in Bologna, yeah. If I see you in Bologna, can I ask you to sign my runic fountains? Yes. Yes, you can do that. What about a circular? I also sign circulars, but every single circular I've ever signed has a sad smiley face on it. Is there a cooler deck than this? I don't think so. What do they have? I haven't even drawn with Fountain yet. Dude. Was that Bell? How do you not Bell that? Holy. Did you have Bell and not use it on the Rex? Dude, that was Bell. That was they did not Bell the. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Well, why not Bell the cat? Oh, they should have. Yeah, that was. I think that was a certified moment of they did not know exactly what my deck was doing, because they what they do is they just queue Tenpai, they throw some hand traps and some board breakers and summon Chundra. That's their life. They don't know about the for hire cards. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. But yeah. Okay, guys. I have some plans that I have to attend to at 5, so I need to be out of here. Leaving you guys a little bit sooner than usual, just like 20 minutes early, but we have to be somewhere. As always with these streams, thank you so much for your continued support. Your subs mean a lot to me, even if you make me play a deck I don't want to play or anything like that. I appreciate the support a lot. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I think we were able to make a whole bunch of different decks work today, so I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will look for someone to raid. It's so much harder for me to find someone to raid if Farfa isn't streaming, but we'll just raid someone else. Hold up, let me see who's playing Master Duel right now. I will send you guys. We haven't raided Nifroth in a while. We'll rate Nifroth. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As usual, thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace.